Where? How's everyone doing today? I know I said that we were doing art today, but I mistook the days. I was, yeah, yesterday I was thinking about, I wasn't really thinking very much, so I thought that today was going to be the art day. Now, when the art day is Thursdays. Also, I'm kind of thinking about changing up the stream schedule to be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then some Saturdays. That way I can get some work done in the middle of the week, because I want to illustrate more, and then like also in the like in terms of doing like an art stream, I want to keep that kind of like as a once a week thing, because I don't know, I don't see a lot of people popping in for those. It's fun to chat and all that, so I still wanted to keep an art stream going, but yeah. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. But also, right now we're doing Final Fantasy V, and we're just about to head into the underground. Kind of a recap of what happened last time. We had Cecil become a paladin. We regained Rosa into the party. The twins, Palam and Param, did their noble sacrifice in keeping the party alive by petrifying themselves to keep them from getting squished. And we also kind of figured out the major themes of the major theme of this story is atoning for past mistakes, and Cecil has been doing a very good job at that, and him becoming a paladin now is kind of a reflection of how he's renounced his past self and is working towards a brighter future for himself and for others, and fighting against like injustices that he sees. In the party, we've got Cecil, Rosa, Yang, Sid, and Kane. I'm sure that Kane is going to be a very important addition to our party and will remain there for the rest of the game, right? So anyway, the party is in a pretty good position. We had a little bit of trouble when we were going through the Tower of Zot, which is where we confronted Golbez and all that. And also, Tella did his own little sacrifice to defeat Golbez there. Well, anyway, now we're heading down to the underground to seek out the dark crystals instead of the crystals of light, because Golbez right now has all the light crystals, and we're trying to prevent him from getting the dark crystals. And in this context, dark isn't exactly like it's not a bad. It's like, well, it just means it's basically because it's underground. They're the dark crystals. They're not evil crystals in any sort of sense. So, without much more narration, let's head on down. Who knew the underground had so much space? Huh? The Red Wings. And we're caught in the center of it all. Explosions everywhere! How did they beat us here? And who are they fighting? I'm gonna bust through the line, hang on! You know, I'm not so sure that Square knows how a ship works, because the helm is at the bow of the ship here. She won't hold together! We're going down! Cecil! Rosa. Is everyone all right? Yeah, but the Enterprise, we have to land. It's too risky to fly in this condition. We have no choice. Let's take her down. Oh yeah, you know, convection's convection. It's okay to be around lava just as long as you don't touch it. Alright. Oh yeah, the dwarfs. Them dwarfs. You know what'd be funny is if you had a whole bunch of dwarves that spoke in like a Midwestern accent. This is the Dwarven Castle. King Giot rules here. Lolly ho! Yeah, it's really just orange water. That's all it is. Orange water. Orange water that's really hot and glowy. Have the dwarves speaking a Midwestern accent. Boasting King Giot. Golbez is evil, but you don't look evil. Anyway, I'm Luca. My dolls disappeared. Have you seen them? Lolly ho is the dwarven greeting. Say it with me. 1, 2, 3. Lolly ho! Welcome. You are? I'm King Giot, ruler of the underground. State your business. We've come in search of the dark crystals. Ah, I see. Same with the others. But from what I have witnessed, I gather you are not on their side. Please, tell me you still have the dark crystals. Unfortunately, they've stripped us of 2. Doing the accent and reading at the same time. Now only 2 remain in our possession. We were a fraction too late. The castle crystal is still safe, and tanks fought them off. So these were your tanks we saw battling the airships on our way here? Airships, you called them. You overworlders create many incredible wonders. Our tanks have taken quite a beating. Can you help us with your airship? We'd love to, but she got busted up real good in the crossfire before. I need to repair her first. We will do anything in our power to help you repair your airship. She won't last in the heat of this magma anyway. I'll fix her as best I can for now. But I need to fly back up to the surface and gather some mithril to armor her better. Sid. Just button up and relax. I'll be back before you know it. Be careful, Sid. No worries. I'm a tough old man. King Giot, where is the crystal? In the safest place in the castle, hidden beneath my throne. Huh? Yang, what's wrong? Someone is spying on us. What? Oh dear. Perhaps it was your imagination. I wish it were so, but I definitely sense a presence. Open the door! Yes, sire. I knew it. Evil in the walls. The evil comes from inside the castle. It's locked. Yip ho ho! Huh? Dolls. You know, I've played Final Fantasy XIV so long that I associate the song with that game instead of Final Fantasy IV. Guess who? Yep, cockabrinas. We're cute and we're scary. We love to kill. Let's take their heads. Yeah, gift for Golbez. Yippee ho! Alrighty, what can Rosa do? Oh, she can pray for us. Let's see, attack with Cecil, Yang, just gonna have him attack. And then Kane, he'll just attack like normal as well. You know, that prayer mechanic, I question it sometimes. Ow. Maybe Rose's prayer will actually work this time. Oh no! Combine! Boss fight! Alright, now we're actually kind of taking it a bit more seriously. Yep, Cecil will just attack. Jump. Alright, just glitter parallel. No, it confuses. Well, let's at least use an antidote on Rosa. Now we don't have a what? Oh, she's confused. She's not poisoned. Oh, Yang's down. That was fast. Not the paralyze. Well, use Asuna on Rosa then. I got her back. White magic. She has life, so we'll bring Yang back to life. Have Kane jump some more. Oh God. Calcabrina hits hard. Okay. Well, Yang kick them all. White magic. We're gonna have to cure on Yang. Alright, something tells me I have to kind of take him out individually. Like, I mean, I can't have one side die faster than the other. God. At least they hurt less when they're like this. But there's so many of them. Alright, Rosa, I think you're gonna have to use a Curaga spell if you have it on the whole party. And you have she has the MP to do it. They're so fast, man. She only has Cura, so we'll have her do that. Do I have haste? Because that would be really useful right about now. Yeah, please focus on Kane. Alright, Rosa. Thank you. You're so fast. Boy! Stop it! Stop it! I'm having Cecil use Cura on the party as well. Let me go! Let me actually take an action, please! Stop it! Ah, Yang went down again. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Rosa use life on Gang again. Yeah, dance to the music. It's hypnotic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll have Rosa use cure specifically on Cecil to get him much higher MP, much higher HP. Because Cecil covers anyone that's at critical HP anyway. So see, he's basically he's the tank. Slow down, please. White magic, life on. Oh shit. Fuck. I was worried about that. Ah, no! No! Alright, well, Gang's dead again. Cecil's down. Oh man, I think I really underestimated this fight. I might need to do it over. If only Rosa had full life. Okay, good that hold missed. Why magic Cura? Do it on yourself, Cecil, please. Nope, never mind. You know, I wonder if the attacks that it's doing are counterattacks. Oh no! Calcabrainer just hits so hard. No, don't do that. Ah, boy. Cecil's down. Okay, this probably is gonna get ourselves a do-over. We'll see if we can salvage it. See how far we can make it before anything bad happens. Yeah, this fight's doomed. Okay, let's try this again. This time we'll actually kill the dolls in succession. Like, make sure that one side is not alive over the other. Alright, we'll skip all the dialogue. Did I ever tell you how Final Fantasy IV is actually kind of hard? Alright, come on. Dolls in the walls. Alright, let's start this fight up again. I wonder if there's a way I can fast forward somehow. Is there F1? No, F1 doesn't do anything. Okay. Anyway. Hypnotic dance. Hypnotic music to dance to. Okay, let's try this again. I'm just gonna have Rosa spam Cura on the party. Man, they're just so fast. There's so many of them. So we'll just have Yang continue to do kicks. I'll have to double check and see if Rosa has access to haste. Does she have it? No, she doesn't. Okay, well, she'll just continue to cast Cure on the party. All right, we gotta focus on the two Calcos at the top. Come on, let me go. Let me take an action, please. Don't stun lock me. Okay. Come on, Rosa. Ouch, God. There we go. All right. Actually beat them. Ow! You big bullies! Now Gomez knows about this place. He's gonna get you. Sir Gomez! Our paths cross again. Golbez. I commend you for finding your way to the underworld. To reward your efforts, I shall tell you why I am collecting the crystals. I require all 8 in order to reactivate the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. Legends say a power beyond our comprehension can be found there. I need only 1 more crystal to turn my dream into reality. You have been of great aid to my quest. Now prepare for your final reward. Oh, we're fighting him. Okay. Yeah, Kane just jump and... How is our HP looking? It's not looking very good on Yang, so we'll heal him back up. Yeah. We'll have Cecil just do a normal attack. Oh, okay. We're missing our attack. Your power pales in comparison to mine. I expected more. So it's a boss fight where open your eyes. The boss fight we're meant to lose, I guess. And gaze upon true terror. Shadow, come forth! So we're paralyzed and just insta-kills. Farewell, Cecil. Mist breath. I wonder where that came from. Where? Hi, Lewin. Nice to see you. We're playing Final Fantasy IV now. Shadow Dragon destroyed by mist. Are you okay? You should be able to move now. That voice. Blah. Yay, it's Rydia. She back. And she got summons. Let's see. Let's do a Titan. Let's bring the other party members back with Phoenix down, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's probably gonna hurt. Oh, not a lot. Titan. Hey, I just got my white mage back to life. Stop that. Alright, more of Gaia's Wrath. This cannot be! Golbez, you got killed twice. This is the second time. Anyway, Lewin, how's it going? We're having a fun time here. We did it. We defeated Golbez. Are you sure about that? You're existing? It's a Wednesday. Yeah, it's kind of a slow day for me here too. Rydia? You look so different. What happened to you? Leviathan took me to the land of summons. What's that? It's the world of the monsters I can summon. We became friends during my stay. I learned a lot there. I can't use white magic anymore, but I've grown strong as a summoner. Time flows differently there, so I may have aged quite a bit. I'll say, you're all grown up. Cecil, who is she? It's the girl we found in Mist. She survived? Fortune favors us indeed. Rydia, we owe you our lives. Thank you. You don't have to thank me. The Queen of the Land of Summons said to me that a great force is secretly at work, and we must confront it together. And so we shall. Yeah, we got Rydia back. Summoner Rydia has joined the party. I cannot perish! And he summoned the thing. Or thing. Yeah, he summoned thing. The crystal! Forgive me. Golbez has taken the crystal. One crystal left. We must protect it at all costs. Yes, where can we find it? In the sealed cavern to the northwest. Where Golbez is no doubt heading. Do not worry. He cannot enter without the key. I have a request. We will do anything. It was our fault the crystal was stolen. I want you to retrieve the seven crystals from the Tower of Babel. That won't be easy. I presume it will be fortified. Do not worry, I have a plan. We will sneak in and seize the crystals while our tanks distract them. The plan must be executed immediately before Golbez returns from the sealed cavern. What do you think? A large force might be waiting. It's a risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. As His Majesty says, now might be our only chance. All right. We'll go to the tower and reclaim the crystals. Aunt Rydia. Let's see. Equipment. What does she have? Whip, room armlet, Sage's Miter, and Sage's Surplus. Okay. And Yang is down. You hope that they have a place to rest here. We have tanks for defense. We don't go down easily. Lolly-ho! Think you can remember that? The underworld is a swell place to live. Stay here with us. The king showers Luca with affection, so she won't feel lonely without her mother. How dare they use my dolls for something like that? There is an exit in the castle's basement. You may leave when you are ready. Good luck. Yeah, what I'm concerned more about... Oh, yeah, they do have an inn. That one. 600 gil. I'm better off buying a cottage. Or using a cottage. Here's petrification. Here's now yeah, we need something like that. And here's now I have diet food. Get 10 of those. Here's an ally of curse. Alright, so at least we have all the items to do status to cure status ailments. Question is, see how many cottages did I get? I have 10 cottages. And I have 13 tents. It's actually cheaper in the long run to use those, but at the same time, it appears that they don't sell tents or cottages down here, so it looks like we're gonna have to use the inn. Cottages only cost 400 gil, but the inn costs 600 gil. All right, what sort of items they got to purchase for for equipment. Alright, weapons. Dwarven axe. Kane can ironically use that. We already have the flame sword. Attack 66, accuracy 80. What's that? Oh, it's probably a two-handed weapon. A throwing axe commonly favored by dwarves. Well, we'll get a fire lance. Equip that. Oh, hey, Dave's ad. Sorry, I didn't see your messages. There's a hidden room in this castle, in the original SNES game. If it's the one I think it is. There probably is, I don't doubt it. Let's see. Equip the fire lance. Alright, and now let's go to the armor shop. Already got the flame shield, flame... yeah, we can get another... Do we have an extra flame mail? No, we don't. Okay, so buy that. Looks like Rosa can use an upgraded hat. They're already wearing them. And we need 2 of these guys. So equip. Optimize. 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 So, looks like Kane is able to use the flame shield. It's not necessarily an upgrade to stats. Shield imbued with the power of fire that is resistant to ice and weak to fire. Really? Huh. It was a developer Easter egg. Had some old NPC dialogue and an adult magazine on a table. And that actually sounds more like Dragon Quest than Final Fantasy. But that would be really funny if that was here. All right, let's look around the look around the castle. Oh, look, a chest. It's dwarven axe. So if we equip the dwarven axe. Okay, so the fire lance is actually better. Well, we have the axe anyway, just in case something else comes up, another party member. I wonder who. King Giot wants you to put our treasures to good use. Really? So are there treasures in these pots? No? Alright, upstairs. Power armlet. Ether. Silver hourglass. Elixir! Where? So is my... Yeah, your message is showing up, Moon. I don't know why it wasn't working last time. I mean, I checked, I checked all around, and there wasn't any auto mod things that were going on. So I don't know what happened last time. What's down here? Just the way out. Anything? What's down? It's just the shop. Okay, what's further down? Alright. What else do we got available to us for options? At this other staircase. Oh, hey. Found Gizzle Greens. More Gizzle Greens. More Gizzle Greens. It's empty. You have permission from the king, and you may enter. Okay, that's the way to the next area. So we'll go there in a minute. You were casually talking to yourself last stream. What's in this room? Yeah, it's in the Dwarven Castle, but they removed it for the Pixel Remaster. Oh, that would have been a funny Easter egg to find. But you kind of, from my reaction to your comment, you can kind of understand in the end why they would have taken that out, because It does sound very much like a Dragon Quest Easter egg than a Final Fantasy Easter egg. And again, there was in Final Fantasy VIII, if you do the concert scene, like, if you do the concert scene wrong, the magazine that Squall and Renoa get when they were having their little heart-to-heart and Fisherman's Horizon, it's an adult magazine. We dwarves are tough, but even we get hurt once in a while. Z's. I'm getting better. What else can we find in the castle? So does this other tower have goodies for us? I think this is just the way outside. Yep. Okay. Let's go up the tower. You're fighting Golbez too? Take the treasure upstairs. I hope it helps. Do any of these pots have anything in them? Oh, this one does. Bacchus cider. Okay, I think that does Berserk though. Okay, upstairs. Hey, look, it's Namingway. Everybody say hi, Potion. Okay. Black Belt Gi. Ether. No, I'm not changing names. I like the names that are already here. Elixir. Any other? Nope. All right. Okay, let's go. No, I want to go outside and explore the castle out there. Sub for 3 months on Discord is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I sub to. I take a subscription for Discord Nitro because I like having, well, so like my friends and me, we have our own like server for just us, and then we all boosted it so that way we can have like extra features. Yeah, I'm sorry, Moon. Sub just to support you and not for Nitro, but I'm poor right now. Yeah, that's how I am right now. I don't have it, so I'm like, so I'm looking for work, and I'm trying to support myself a little bit with art commissions, even though those are a little dry. But yeah, I get the sentiment totally. Oh, yeah, don't go outside, we have to go through the basement. Today is a little bit of a low energy day for me, so I'm not like at the best mentally. I'm just tired, I'm yawning, and it's kinda chilling today. Lottie ho! Aw. Open chests are not my friends. There are gigantic cannons in the Tower of Babel. Take care. The monsters in the underworld are fearsome. Be careful. Ah, boxes. Cottage. 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 Hell yeah. We have Rydia in our party, which is nice, and she has, what does she have? She has black magic. She has second level black magic, and she also has her summons. So like during a boss fight, we'll go all out with them. But I don't think there's any magic. Okay, she has Mist Dragon, which is 20 MP, which can cast Mist Breath, which deals damage based on the caster's HP to one enemy. Okay. I should probably still be using a whole bunch of, oh, wait a minute. I mean, Fira, Blizzara, and Thundara are already 15, and Bio is 20. So it actually might be more cost efficient for her to use, like, Ramu and Ifrit. Or Shiva. But when we're in, like, boss fights, Titan is definitely the way to go, because you saw he was dealing, like, 2,000 damage to Golbez. Any items in these... Why is everything pilfered down here? I don't like the look of all these empty chests. They should have been mine! Rubicante, the strongest of the 4 elemental lords, is at the Tower of Babel. He who fights and runs away lives to see another day. Come back in one piece. You sneak into the tower while we distract them with our tanks. Inside this pot is the water of life. Drink some before you go. Oh. Free healing. That totally can't get exploited for, like, leveling up and all that. Turning my microphone down just a little bit. A little loud. Okay. I am curious to see how strong the enemies are down here. So let's get into a fight. Bum 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 bum. Oh. White magic, Cura, just to cure the party. Attack. Summon. That Shiva has like a punk design. She has like a mohawk and all that. Did you see that? There's a question for y'all. Which summon in Final Fantasy is your favorite one? Or you could even just answer like which version of a summon is your favorite. So like, I've said this game before, but seeing this game reminds you of the old FF4 MMO you played. Really? There was a Final Fantasy IV MMO? Not an official one, okay. I forgot I had the auto battle feature to speed up the process of grinding. Some people made it on some game thing ages ago. I forget the big client's name, but Rosa learned Shell. Nice. Well, there's a decent amount of XP down here. And then if we need to, we can always just go back into that cave and restore our HP and MP for free. We use the music and the sprites. You can play as Dark Knight, Paladin, or Dragoon and shit. And you'd be using said sprites. Interesting. So kind of going back to my like earlier question, like which version? Which summon in Final Fantasy is your favorite one to see? But like which version of a common summon is your favorite? So like my favorite version of Shiva is from Final Fantasy X because she's just a total girl boss. Now in terms of like my favorite Ifrit summon, gosh. That's kind of a tough one because Ifrit kind of doesn't change much between each of the Final Fantasy games. If I was to pick, it would probably be between the Final Fantasy VIII version of Ifrit or the Final Fantasy X version of Ifrit. Once again, going to Final Fantasy X. FF8 best Ifrit. Bahamut Zero from FF7 and the Ifrit from FF10. Okay. Let's see. So, what about your favorite version of Ramu, or your favorite lightning summon in general? Because they do change a little bit. No, let's stick with Ramu, like favorite version of him. Actually, if I was to, well, Ramu doesn't change too much once again, but I actually think that the Final Fantasy 14 version of Ramu is my favorite version of him. Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu are all kind of they are staples. They're just common ones. Well, and like with lightning summons, it can change. It can change depending on which Final Fantasy you're playing. Most often it's Ramu, but in Final Fantasy VIII it was Quetzalcoatl, and then Final Fantasy X was Ixion. Now, the boy band Ramu followed by FF9 Ramu. It's funny how we all talk about Final Fantasy 15 as boy band Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Road Trip Edition. Final Fantasy The Bachelor Party that went horribly wrong. So I like the Final Fantasy. Yeah, I like the Final Fantasy 15 Ramu and the Final Fantasy 14 Ramu. But what I like about them is that it combines Ixion's design as well as Ramu's design, because Ixion is on the staff of Ramu for Final Fantasy 15. Now, like, for Bahamut, my favorite design of Bahamut is actually from Final Fantasy X. Once again, Final Fantasy X had some really banger designs with its summons, and it's really hard not to really like it. Oh, we're out of MP. We need to go back into the town in order to get that taken care of. Thankfully, the black lizards can die pretty fast. FF14 best Bahamut. Okay, I won't ask yet. You nuked an entire game and server. And yeah, because of Bahamut in Final Fantasy 14, we have Realm Reborn. You're correct. No other Bahamut has come even close to doing that. All right, everyone's restored. What level are we right now? Still level 30. So here's another question. What's your favorite, like? He's like Kefka. only other Final Fantasy character to actually destroy the world. Oh, did Rydia just yeah, Rydia didn't summon. Destroy and recreate it. Oh, Rosalind Kiraga, nice. So Rose is level 30 now. And Rose learned Mini, so she can cure Mini as well. I keep saying this about Kefka. He's the most successful Final Fantasy villain because he actually became a god, destroyed the world, and got worshippers. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is on the list of is on the list of Final Fantasies that I'll be playing. We're playing Final Fantasy IV right now because when we were finishing up Final Fantasy IX, we actually finished that up last week, and so I asked everybody what they wanted, which one they wanted to see next, and Final Fantasy IV was the request, and I agreed to it because I hadn't played Final Fantasy IV in a while. It's also one of the Final Fantasies I played the least. Because I've only actually ever played it and completed it once. Okay, well, I've played it more than once, but I've only completed it once. Alright, Yang is now level 30. And everyone is level 30 plus. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna feel good with setting forward. Alrighty. So we got ads coming up, so we'll do a quick break and we'll come right back after that. So be right back. Wait. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell no. Ah! No one will think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why the... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Back. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, have a touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the two cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no, I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Aw. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tonberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tonberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. Can't remember what Earth Magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No rain? And I'm no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin, you were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. All right, so we want Quistis to be. No, Odin. I think if we taste the walls, they taste like rock candy. Big old rainbow sherbet walls. I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What does it deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Where? Okay, I basically got some rice in a rice cooker, and I'm having that set a timer for that to be finished after I get done streaming. So I have just a little bit overtime from the ad break. Anyway, allows everyone to take a quick moment to stretch out and things like that. Where am I? I'm over here. So, anyway, here's another question related to summons. What's your favorite? What's your guys' favorite endgame summon? So, like the ultimate summon from a Final Fantasy game. I have a couple that I like a lot, but I have a soft spot for Eden in Final Fantasy VIII, actually, because I just like the. I think that one is probably the most destructive one out of all of them, because I don't know, it fucking destroys a galaxy with the way it shoots. Okay, where are we going? I think we're heading north. No, we're heading west. Yeah, we're heading west. So it gave us a few cottages, which is nice. At least we have the auto battle system, which is pretty nice actually for the pixel remasters. Once again, I said that when I first heard about the auto battle system, I'm like, why would you use that? Because I felt like at the time I felt like it kind of removed. It felt like it was making the game play itself to me, but it's not. It's actually not the case. You have to actually set up your commands, and if you think about it, usually when you're fighting regular mobs, the commands you're using are usually the same every time. So like you set up what you're going to be doing during the fight. You set up the one command that you'd normally be using over and over again, and you just let it play out. So it's actually a really convenient quality of life upgrade in my mind. So how are we looking on our stats right now? Looking all right. So we head north this way. Fight some more magma abominations in the bottom. Yeah, the Shiva in this game has a very like punk rocker design. Just look at the mohawk she's got. It's really cool. I never actually paid too much attention to her design here. We're almost there, I think. There's the tanks. Ba-da-da. I just love that little flourish with the trumpet. Oh, we got an X potion. Let me travel up through here. No? Alright, we gotta go around the mountains. Explosions! I gotta say that Final Fantasy IV must have been, like, really impressive. Like, extremely impressive when the Super Nintendo first came out. For having these, like, events happen on the world map. You're a big fan of Destructive Dragons, so anything Bahamut? It's kind of a... Well, you know, it's kind of a running joke with Final Fantasy VII that there are so many versions of Bahamut there. Because, well, you see it in the original Final Fantasy VII. We got Bahamut, we got Neo Bahamut, and we got Bahamut Zero. Then not to mention the other iterations of Bahamut that we get in that one with, we get Bahamut Sin with Advent Children. There are extra versions of Bahamut with Crisis Core. It's like crazy how many iterations of him there are there. But yeah, Destructive Dragons are fun. FF4 was your first experience with a JRPG, Dave's at on YouTube. Yeah, I find that usually usually people's first Final Fantasy game tends to be really high in their list of their favorites. Because, for example, with me, with Final Fantasy VIII was my first Final Fantasy. Way back in the PlayStation era, and it's my number 2 favorite Final Fantasy game. There's a lot of it, I admit, it has to deal with nostalgia, and I think it's kind of, even though I put these rankings on like which one is my preference, which one is my favorites, I love the franchise as a whole. It's just so dear to me that it's hard to. It feels kind of sad when I rank it out in my top 10, because like if I was to rank Final Fantasy IV in my top 10 Final Fantasies, it's actually really low on the list, and I feel sad about that. So I suppose what I should do is put like a tier list of the Final Fantasies. 4, 6, and 7 are just so good. I agree with you. Yeah. I mean, so like when I was streaming Final Fantasy VII a couple of months ago, and I remember liking the story of Final Fantasy VII, and I also feel that. I also feel that people think it's like they get tired of hearing about it because of the remakes coming out and all the different sequels and prequels that Final Fantasy VII has. That they don't stop and actually realize why Final Fantasy VII was such a big deal. And when I was doing the stream of that game and doing like a really like kind of a more serious analysis of the story and like really paying attention to it, even more so than just casually playing it before, you come to realize that Final Fantasy VII has an amazing story and it has a really great world that you get to experience, and it's an overall fantastic game. But in terms of my most favorite Final Fantasy that I keep going back to, it's Final Fantasy VI, hands down. I love it. Dave Zad, but you're also playing Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, and Xenogears. I hear a lot of good things about the Xenogears franchise. In fact, I wanted to try playing that at some point, because I hear, I think it's Xenosaga 2 is like really up there in people's favorite list of stories and things like that. It has a really emotional arc. I think I'm remembering that one correctly. I hope I am. With Final Fantasy VII, yeah, part of it was PS1 itself, first use of CGI. It was like an interactive movie. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was the first 3D Final Fantasy. It wasn't necessarily the first use of CG. Well, it was the first use of CG in a Final Fantasy game. Yes. There's also, you know what's sad is there's also some other great game. There's also like another great game that came out at the same time that Final Fantasy VII did that I think is arguably more technically impressive than Final Fantasy VII was, is Legend of Dragoon, if you know about that game. Just clearing some notifications really fast, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, let's put PS1 Xenogears high on your list. It's outstanding. Yeah, I'll have to... When I get through the Final Fantasy franchise and Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna branch out and do some other JRPGs. So I think that I'll branch out into Xenogears and Xenosaga. Also, I think like the Tales series is another one that's that people keep telling me. I keep hearing about. Boy. Getting me on this little rant about storylines and things like that. I love talking about those sorts of things. Okay, so we're in the Tower of Babel, and we're going to get those chests. So I see one on the left and the right. So let's go get those. Wah! Everybody say hi, Potion. Thanks for the game suggestion. Never heard of that series before. Talking about Legend of Dragoon. Is that what you're referring to? Goblin Captain's here. They'll go down. Oh, we should have used a cottage outside first. Get that. Emergency exit. Let's go outside and use a cottage real fast before we go inside. Alrighty. Legend of Legaia. Okay. I've never heard of that one. What system is it on? Yeah, we're killing things really. Oh, that's really important. Rosa, I learned Dispel. Alright, chest contains an ether. It's an old PS1 classic. Okay. You know, I should write these down. Okay. I'm taking note of all these in my stream notes. Okay, we're going upstairs now. I wonder how often we're gonna get a save room. Preemptive strike! Hell yeah! So everyone has their own like childhood comfort food game. So what's like what are some games that you guys play that it just takes you back and it just kind of wraps you in a warm blanket, sort of with that cozy feeling? Let's see. I have a couple of games like that actually. So the very first console that I owned, well, it wasn't me, it was my parents. I was just little when this was out. So the Sega on the Sega Genesis, we had Earthworm Jim and Sonic Spinball. Those are like games that I can play that just kind of makes me feel, you know, fuzzy, cozy. But what was I doing? I was in here. Oh yeah, we got a Green Beret. Dave's Zelda 2. Okay. You know what's crazy is I didn't have a Nintendo system until the GameCube. So there's a lot of, well, I mean, okay, I had a Game Boy, like the original gray brick Game Boy. I had one of those, and a Game Boy Color, and then a Game Boy Advance SD at some point. But it's funny because I don't have the same sort of nostalgic feeling for like Mario or Pokemon that everyone else had. And there's a funny reason behind that. Even though I had the Game Boy and the Game Boy Color, and I saw a bunch of friends of mine playing Pokemon at the time, and I wanted to have one. I wanted to play Pokemon so badly because I saw how much everyone else was enjoying it, but I I didn't think to ask my parents for it. For some reason, I thought they would just read my mind and just eventually get it for me because they were seeing all my friends play these games. It's like just the things that you don't think about as a kid. Who gets the Green Beret? It looks like Yang gets it. I don't think Black Belt Gi is the best thing for her. Magic defense goes up with Sage's surplus. Anything that keeps her magic high. Crash Bandicoot trilogy. Yeah, oh yeah, Crash. That is actually one that I also really enjoyed. Particularly Crash 3. Warped is like my favorite of the Crash franchise. Alright, any other boxes I can find around here? Now we can find a fight, though. Fight! Okay, Radio, we need you to fuck him up! There she goes! Yeah! Okay. We got 3 rooms we can go into. Let's go in the... Oh, we can't go that way. Go in this one. Box, probably monster in a box. Almost a monster in a box. You feel like Wind Waker is the most peaceful Zelda game. I agree with you. Actually, Wind Waker was my first Zelda, to be honest. I've actually never finished it on my own, sad to say. But, that one is, yeah, so good. Monsters! Oh, I forgot what I do with these. Oh, they just die. What did we get out of the box? Contained Ice Brand, okay. Yeah. So now we're having Cecil equip ice equipment. Ultima 3, wow. The NES port of that and the sequel were good old RPGs. I've always heard of Ultima, but more in the context of Ultima Online taking the credit as the first true MMO. But I've never actually played those. Ah! More fiery hounds. Yeah! Alright, so Rydia, come on. Come on, Rydia. You can do it. There we go. How quickly can we kill the security guy? Oh, nope, we got the golem. Ow! Okay, the ice lance. Okay. Give that to Kane. And do we have any ice? No, we don't have any ice claws. All right, that's fine. Anything else? Nope, we just go through the door. Cat claw. What does the cat claw do? A claw that may put the enemy to sleep. Okay. Now let's see. Where are the boxes here? So if we go south, there's a box down there. The box off to the right. And I bet you the way out is in that middle spot. So let's go down first. This might be a save room. It's not. It's okay. We'll go into that room in a second. Phoenix down. Killer bow, huh? Black lizards. Antarctic wind, not really useful. We're gonna probably sell it. Equip. I wonder if a bow with increased capability for critical hits. Yeah, but the bows are like only like marginally useful. All right, over this way. Mystery egg. I wonder what would have happened if we let it hatch. Everybody say hi, Potion! Preemptive strike. We're getting a lot of these good preemptive strikes, and it's really helping us out. And we're going south, over this way. So finally, I feel like we're in a position where I don't feel like we need to be extremely tactical on each fight anymore. Well, at least here in this tower. All right. Boxes anywhere? This is save room? Yeah. This is why we brought cottages. All right, make sure we save. Make sure I don't save over my old files. So yeah, Dave's ad, we're going back to the Wind Waker thing. I've said this a bunch on my streams, is that I want more games that have stylized graphics. Because when a game has stylized graphics, it ages very gracefully. It ages so well. Because Wind Waker, it's a well over 20-year-old game, and it looks amazing still today. Yeah, they did do an update to like HD graphics and all that. I do think that part was needed, but those types of games are the ones that are timeless. And I was saying this a lot with Final Fantasy IX when we were playing it, because it's a stylized Final Fantasy game. It looks great today, and games that go for a really hyper-realistic art style, they eventually look kind of bad. but when a game has stylized graphics, say for example, we've already talked about Wind Waker, but like the Spiral Reignited trilogy, and then also like with the Crash remasters in that trilogy, they went with those stylized graphics. And so the Spiral Reignited trilogy, I think, came out in 2017, if I remember correctly, and it has aged so well. It looks amazing. It looks as good today as it did then, and I want more games that are like that. And I also think that Square should make another Final Fantasy game that is in kind of it has stylized graphics. And instead of going for the hyper realism and pushing the cutting edge of graphics like they did with Final Fantasy 16, and it's not a bad thing that they did that, but eventually we're gonna get new standards of what is cutting edge in graphics, and Final Fantasy 16 eventually is gonna start to look kind of dated because of just how things start to look with making things photoreal. Yeah, they used cell shading in Wind Waker, so it was like a cartoon. Personally, like that style, but evidently it had some controversy. Yeah, the controversy was that the Zelda game that came out that was before Wind Waker was Majora's Mask, and the one before that was Ocarina of Time. Two Zelda games that were actually pretty dark in their tone, and so people had gotten used to Zelda having that darker tone. And then when the GameCube was announced or was being showcased, and there was a tech demo with Link and like from Majora's Mask in it to showcase the graphical power that the GameCube had at the time, and this led people to believe that the next Zelda game was going to be another dark Zelda game in the same tone that Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time had. But then when Wind Waker was announced, it was a letdown to a bunch of people because they were expecting another dark Zelda game. So, yeah, that's kind of why people were disappointed when Wind Waker came out. But look at it today. Wind Waker is a beloved title, and it's a classic. And I think that it deserves all the praise it gets. See, I completely get what you mean about modern graphics. They're so advanced, yet they don't look as good. For example, Super Metroid has better graphics than Dread, more colors, more artistic. Well, so my opinion on Metroid Dread, I think it looks great, and I think it will age well because it does have a certain amount of stylization that is put into it. Super Metroid is definitely a timeless game. All right, let's. I was standing there for so long, the game decided, nope, you're gonna have a fight on your very next step. Ouch, that hurt. Ooh, Rydia got Osmos. Osmos is gonna be very important for us because it allows us to... Oh, alert! So Osmos will allow Rydia when she's low on MP and we're in a tight spot, she can use that to siphon MP from enemies. All right, so what do we get out of this? Ice shield, yeah. Equip that to Cecil. Imbued with the power of ice, is resistant to fire and weak to ice. It's kind of weird how they're going with like the opposite for the armor stuff, because usually like if I equip an ice shield, I immediately think that it's going to protect me against ice instead of protecting me against fire. So they kind of went with the opposite thing in this Final Fantasy, it looks like. Blah! I'm gonna have Rydia do a couple rounds of healing on us. Not Rydia, Rosa. She has Cura. Do we have any other chests we missed? No, I don't think we did. Look at that punk rocker Shiva. Yeah, that's gonna be a... We're gonna take a second to get that chest over there. I don't know what it's in it, but I want it. Ow! Alright, Radio, you're gonna have to be the one that fucks all these guys up. I don't know how else we're gonna take care of this. The white moose is probably weak to ice. Yep. Oh, the Chimera heals. I didn't know that. Alright. How are we looking on like on HP? Yeah, we're fine. Two Chimera. I think these Chimera are gonna heal if Rydia casts Shiva on them. Ow. Yeah, they heal for ice. Just contained Arctic Wind. Okay, it wasn't really worth it. Rosa, heal the party, please. Okay, we can either go up the center, which is most definitely a boss fight, or we can go over here. Man, we're getting all these critical attacks from everyone. This is nice. Yeah, you don't know what to draw? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be drawing on the magma this time. I'll figure something out. I'll probably do just like a portrait of somebody. What's over here? Alright, so we're going to use Ifrit. Oh, it just heals to that too? Fine, I guess. What are these Chimera weak against? I get the feeling that I am going further along into the dungeon rather than going to like treasure rooms. Did we already get that? No, we didn't. Well then, what about Ramu? How does it feel about Ramu? No, it just heals against all elemental damage. That's crazy. Excuse me. Gang leveled up. All right, Rosa. Actually, Cecil, your job to cure the party this time. Everybody say hi, Potion. Casually want to draw humans, but I can't draw them properly. Well, you got to start somewhere, man. Summon, guess we could, well, Shiva. So you know how a lot of other streamers, have like a text-to-speech thing going on? I should get like the text-to-speech monster, installed, and like, the thing that it speaks out of, I should have a little mascot character, call them Potion. It's called Potion Pots. Oh, the door's locked. Yeah, I know a few people that do that as well. Did it die? Did it die? It died. Text-to-speech of me. Well, I'm thinking about like a text-to-speech little mascot character and call that thing Potion. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Maybe I should just have Rydia use Titan the entire time. And it is 40. It's only 10. It's 10 MP more. But I mean, we're already using 30 MP for Shiva. We'll just have to. We'll wing it. We'll figure it out. Oh look. There's like a few things that I want to do with the stream overlay. Like I want to I'll probably get rid of that book deal progress bar and change it over to like bits goals or things like that. Cat that's a potion as a text-to-speech would be funny. And down we go. Oh, dry ether. Okay. Die. Nope, never mind. It alerted a thing. Which we killed. How's our... We're doing really good on Gil. Named Cat Top, or did you mean Cat Pot? Okay, I think that we're gonna be fighting Rubicante in a moment. The VTuber Simply Weeb has a redemption system. Text-to-speech costs 1,000 Weeb coins. His viewers spam him with emojis if he... emojis it has to read. Example: fish cake, moon cake, fish cake, moon cake. You meant cat top. I don't know why though, but cat pot is also nice. All right, we're gonna go back to the. Actually, how are we looking on HP and MP? Oh, we're still pretty full, so I don't think we need to go back. So, the Rubicante fight is, like, right there, I believe. And he's kind of tough. I didn't kill it. Uh-oh. For some reason, you're right. IDK is IDEK. But IDEK, why I like IDK like that? Oh, that's a lot of IDK and IDEK. It is quite a bit. Yeah, Dave's ad on YouTube. Yeah, I've heard streamers have text-to-speech where people put like put a bunch of emotes in it and have it say crazy shit. Have a safe trip, Master Rubicante. Do not worry about me. Eblon has already been decimated along with its ninjas. Take care of things until I return. Okay, this guy's a kooky scientist, not a crazy, like, mad scientist. Gulbez and Rubicante are gone. I'm in charge now. What's with him? Shh. Who's there? Gasp. Cecil, how did you get up here? Spinny cat. I can't, Yeah, do the sound effect for that. Caught you at a bad time, eh? What a pity Rubicante isn't around to protect you. How dare you disrespect me, fool! I may not be an elemental lord, but I, Dr. Lugay, am the brains of Golbez's operation. On my honor, I will protect this tower. That's a laugh. I've heard enough out of you. My greatest creation will shut you up soon enough. Barnabas. Okay, time to go all out with Titan. And jump, and attack, and attack. And white magic. I'm gonna... Is there protect? We have protect. Can we protect the whole party? Oh, we can. Yo, you big oaf! Over there! Beat them up, not me! Show no mercy! Anyway. Punch the ground! Jump. Yoop. Oh, did it die? My baby! You've left me no choice! I'll control him myself! Barnabas Z. Use Titan, attack. So I put protect on the party because I think that's going to make it a lot more convenient for us. And yeah, we'll use Cura on the party. Punch the earth! Doing pretty good damage, 59. Oh, there we go. How dare you! I'll show you why I'm feared! You know, blog. Last fight! Why are we... No more games. Make sure we protect the party. No! He jumps? Ooh! Oh! Okay. Let's see here. What can I do to bring back? Well, if she gets attacked, the sleep will go away. Problem is... Oh, wait a minute. We have Rydia. We can use Rydia to bring that back. No, never mind. Wow, this guy sucks. Okay, that's gonna wake up Rydia, I think. Oh, Cecil's down? Sleeping gas, jump. Uh-huh. Alright, well, Yang is asleep now. What the... Why? Why? Okay. That's weird. We'll cast Life on Cecil to bring him back. Why would it cure the poison from us? That's just odd. You have a lot of ideas, but you don't know if you can successfully do them in magma. I mean, try them out anyway. I mean, a lot of times when you have limitations, it actually kind of helps you learn. All right, he's dead. That fight was kind of... Wow, that was actually surprisingly... Dr. Lugay's key. Nice. That the fight was kind of surprisingly difficult because of all the status ailments. So at first it was like a joke, and then he suddenly wasn't. You're too late. The Tower of Babel connects the underworld and the overworld, and Rubicante has already taken all the crystals to the surface. The dwarves will be annihilated with my cannons. Victory is mine! You want to try a new art style, too? Yeah, do it. Poof! The dwarves are in danger. We have to stop the cannons. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Is that some kind of warp system, but it doesn't look like we can use it. Okay. Rosa... that's expensive. That's expensive. So items. We have a lot of antidotes. All right, I think that we're good so far. So we'll do a quick save. There's no door up that way. So it's probably the locked door that was down below. Attack, attack. We'll summon Shiva. What? Okay. Just trying to set up our auto battles to be in our favor. And then go up to the save room. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, summon Shiva. Beam. Yup. Dead. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ow. Bap. Rose learned haste. Yeah. Finally, that's a really useful spell. Alright, so we'll use a cottage in here. Kind of like how many levels and how much gil we're getting in this area. Make sure we save. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Alright, I have a feeling we got another boss fight coming up. Haha, killing dwarves is fun! You cowards! You! How did you get in here? Kill them! Kira on the party, and they're dead. Easy peasy. Destroy the controls! Man, they managed to quickly do that before dying. Nothing can stop the cannons now! Oh! Damn it! Yang! What are you doing? Leave this to me. Go! Get out of here! No! It's gonna explode! Go! Now! Yang! Cecil, everyone, thank you for the memories. Open the door! You think I'm gonna draw beautiful views related to Moon? Okay, do it. Please, don't do this. There must be another way. Tell my wife I will always be with her. Yang! Farewell. Yang! The door is broken. And I think we can just go back to the teleportation system that's upstairs, because... Oh yeah, it's gonna make us fight Rubicante now, finally. Hi, Yang! Excuse me. Ow! Ow! I know, you're actually thinking about it. Yang was pretty useful. Because he helped us kill these chimeras easy. Alright, so go back to the save room. Summon Shiva. Ow! Ow! Ba, 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 ba. Kane's level 35 now. Use a cottage. Suppose I could have just used a couple of tents or something. Save. On. Yeah, I mean, Kane, you're not very good at kill. Oh no. These chimeras are a pain because they basically absorb all the damage we throw at it. I wonder if they're vulnerable to Titan. Can't remember. All right, well, we'll keep it at that. Eh! Ow! They hurt. They kind of hurt a bunch. You know, it's really cool how, with Rydia coming back like this, so remember how the themes of the game are basically coming to terms with past regrets and basically atonement. Well, so Rydia doesn't exactly, it's not exactly, I wouldn't call it atonement on her part, more like forgiveness. Because it's like, it's kind of like with, it's in relation to Cecil, because when we very first saw Rydia, she was little, and she used the Titan summon to try and kill Cecil and Kane. And the power kind of overwhelmed her, and then she also, for a little bit, was very opposed to using fire magic. And in the end, with seeing her now, her most powerful summon is Titan. She is able to control it. And she's using it to help Kane and Cecil. And so it just kind of shows how she's come to terms with the past and pretty much forgiven Cecil for what had happened. She had already forgiven him a good amount earlier, but this is like the culmination of that forgiveness towards him. And I kind of like that. All right, so before we fight Rubicante, or go towards the teleporter, we'll do another quick ad break. Looks like we've got ads starting in a few seconds, and I'll be right back. So, wait. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. You won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one would think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why, but wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good. I lost? You're not pretty good. Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Bap. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, I'ma touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the 2 cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Whoa. Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no, I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Ah. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original? Where? Okay, let's go up and kick in Rubicante's teeth. We'll have Rydia Sprite on top. We'll see. How are we doing? I'm gonna use up an ether actually. Get a couple extra casts going. Wait, do we have to... Maybe I went the wrong way. I think I might have went the wrong way, guys. Well, okay then. Let's find another way out then. Alright, so we can't use the warp that warp stone thingy. We have to track. Smack. Ow. Stop it. So, Gaia's Wrath. There we go. I think I should just change that back to... I should change that back to Shiva. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Alright, they go down easily. Well, since we're back here, we're gonna go back into the save room and use a tent. Take advantage of healing the party up as much as possible, all the time. And I realized that I need to sort the items, so there we go. Right! Out the door we go! At least the fights go quick. Ba-da. Da, da, ba-da. Well, let's we'll just quickly talk to the door one more time. Take that a little bit out of context. We're gonna talk to the door one more time. Meanwhile, we're attacked by moose. Ba-da-ba. Bam! Rosa got a level up. Nice. Door's broken. Okay. And we'll take that as a cue to go this way. And get pelted in the face by moose again. Ow. Jeez, they're like they're so fast. Rydia got a level up, yay. Alright, we'll just continue to explore. Just double checking all the rooms. We're just using tents because we don't have a convenient place to buy cottages at the moment. And when I was a lot more certain that we were going to have a boss fight, I was more willing to use them. I mean, we only have, how many left? We have 8 cottages. I mean, it's fine. Come on, Radio. There you go. As they say in Dwarf Fortress, strike the earth! Oh, we were just there. Silly me. What those other 2 rooms do again? So I have a question for y'all as well. Have any of you ever been to a Final Fantasy concert? You go hear the music played, like gone to the Distant Worlds Final Fantasy concerts? Every time I've gone to one, I've always it's always been such a great experience. So I'm saying that because I went to a Distant Worlds concert last night. Actually, they were in town. It was really exciting, and they're right now they're showcasing music from Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 16. So they're highlighting Masayoshi Soken's work. How did I miss that? Never been? I highly recommend it. They are amazing experiences. But at the same time, it's like Final Fantasy is such a big part of my life that yeah, it makes it makes me emotional going to one of those. It's like if you go to a concert that's putting on the music from your favorite video game franchise of all time, and it plays some music from your favorite moments from those games. It's like you can't help but be emotional. Wish Radio would cast faster. You know, I might have Rosa start using Kiraga in battle. Empty room. Okay. I was expecting there to be like a trap or a boss fight. Not like a boss fight, but I expected there to be a trap in there. I can't help but wonder if I'm supposed to just leave the dungeon. We'll use a tent and see how we feel afterward. If we need to use one more. I'm faced with a tough decision. Do I just use an emergency exit to get out of here? So I believe I've been in every single room. Well, why not? Oh, we can't use it to get out of here. Never mind then. Where am I supposed to go? Just trying to figure things out, guys. But we'll get there. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, let's definitely do a separate room. It's not where we need to go. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to make sure that Rosa was using Kiraga instead of Kira. I mean, it's fine. Wait, am I going up or down? Third floor. Second floor, okay. Alright, that was just a room with a chest. Kiraga is only 18, so we can do that. Rosa learned float! All sorts of awesome buffs. Fiery Knights. I wonder what... I guess they are Rubicante's servants. Alright. This is the exit. Okay, so we were supposed to leave. Okay, anyway, voice acting time. You never cease to amuse me. Golbez. When the cat is away, the mice will play. But the game ends now. Oh no! Cecil, I know you can run faster than that. And then Sid swoops in to catch us. Whoa! Doesn't get closer than that! Sid! Where's Yang? He was a hero till the very end. So we've lost another good man. Sob sob. I can't cry. I can't cry on cue. And who is she? This is Radia. She's a summoner from Mist. Damn, they're still on me. Can we lose them? I don't know. The Red Wings fleet seems to have been upgraded. They're catching up! Come on, baby! You can do it! That's their maneuvers? Moving back and forth? The engine's not gonna last! Cecil, take over! Sid! Where are you going? Once Enterprise flies out of here to the surface, I'm gonna seal the entrance with this bomb. Wait! Oh yeah. Head on back to Baron afterward and get in touch with my men. Cecil, take good care of Rosa. Treat her well. Stop! There has to be another way! Sid, please don't! Hey, that's Uncle Sid to you. Remember, head for Baron immediately. I had to parse that sentence for a moment. Anyway, we've lost two characters in a row. This is what I call going out with a bang. Ha ha ha! This is Final Fantasy IV, or in other words, the shit Cecil puts up with. Sid, why? Everyone chooses death too hastily. Let's head to Baron. I got to remember where that is. Where are we? Okay. First off. Oh, look. Yeah, Kane is one of those. Is one of them. But but yeah, the shit Cecil does puts up with. With all of his friends choosing to kill themselves because of heroic sacrifices and such, or Kane's betrayals. Where's the item shop? It's inside the inn. All right, where in the inn? Right there. Okay. Oh, I thought these guys were the ones that sell cottages. I guess not. We do need more antidotes, though. Let's go find some cottages. Was it? Oh, well, I know my city had, like, higher level items. Can't remember if they were the ones that sold the cottages, though. Dun, 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 dun. Those kooky mages and all that. That's beds. I thought this was the item shop. Oh, it's over here. There we go. We can stock up on some more cottages. We can get 12 of them this time, actually. And we're good with high potions. We can get 6 of them just so we have an even number. 2 potions, why not? Actually, we could just go all the way to 99 with these guys. Yeah. Okay, heading back to Baron. Which I believe is over here. Yeah, right there. Save the game outside. Okay. Do we go to the... Cry! Do we go to... Sad face! Cry! Oh, it even... What happens if I try and use a gold needle? Yeah. The spell has no effect, as the twins became a stone of their own will. Did it use... Oh, it used up the gold needle. Okay. Twins. So, we're here at Baron. I guess we go to Cecil's room. Was it over this way? I think it was over this way. Oh, there's a whole bunch of chests here that I didn't pick up. Box of cider, Hermes shoes. Hermes shoes. Go in and out of the... Or Bacchus cider. Everybody say hi, Potion! Found an ether. Tent, ether. Alright, so, yeah, we got all the items out of that. I don't know why I didn't check over here before. I'm just fumbling around remembering where Cecil stays. It was over on the left of the the west side of the castle. What's that? Cecil. Your Majesty. I stumbled into here not knowing what it was. Venture to the land of summons and return to me here. I may be able to help you then. Yes, Your Majesty. Alright, how do we do that? Well, we'll figure it out at some point. I think that there's like some extra summon stuff. Ah. And I thought they were just giving me random dialogue. Anyway, they're attaching a hook to the Enterprise. I imagine it's to bring Leviathan out, if we're gonna go to the Land of Summons. It's done! Now you can hoist and carry the hovercraft. Just fly the Enterprise right over to the hovercraft, press confirm to pick it up and drop it down. You can go pretty much anywhere now, even the cave of Eblin that leads to the Tower of Babel. Simply lower the hovercraft over the shallows to board it. There's something I must tell you both. It's about Sid. He's impossible. Yes, we know. With all that crazy energy, I can't imagine he'll ever check out. I doubt anyone can put him out of commission. We must return to work, but good luck to you all. No, wait, no, guys, you didn't let me... Alright, well, let's go pick up the hovercraft. Which is up here. There's Damsian, I think. No, I wanted to land, dude. Oh, it's Fobble, okay. Anyway. So, let's see. We follow the islands. Everyone's mini! So tiny and pig. Mr. Frog, Mr. Little, and I work together to refine and forge mithril into armor and weapons. That's interesting. Can I afford it, is the question. Welcome, what can I do for you? I do my best to do a, to do a Kermit the Frog impression. Hi-ho! Alright, well, it only applies to Rosa, it looks like. Alright. So then let's go and get some armor then. Town full of mini, frog, and pigged people. Okay, well, we'll give, Cecil the upgraded equipment. I don't know if Kane can... He gets the flame shield as an upgrade, I guess. Not very many upgrades. What does the item shop carry? Of course it does. So, curing... It has the... They sell the items to cure from Toad, from Minnie, and from Pig, but... Everyone here is Toaded, Minnie, or Pig. Silly stuff. Where am I? Is there anything in here? Oh, I am walking around inside. Because the map is showing me that. Huh. No, I'm not gonna spend 500 gil for what is essentially using a cottage. Right. Hovercraft time. Make sure we save our game first. Adamant Grotto. Dad found an unusual ore here, but he'd rather find a rare animal tail. He collects them. Beat it! I'll talk to you only when you bring me a tail. Oh, it's like the rat's tail side quest that's in Final Fantasy 1. Alright, so travel further south, I guess? Or try to? No? Okay. I guess not. Get back in the Enterprise, pick up the hovercraft. We haven't yet seen what's over here. Tower of Babel, yep. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted, dude. Oh. Eblin Castle. Looks abandoned. Okay. Just gonna take a look around at things. And gold needle. Aiden's kiss. Can I go over here? And a cottage. What happened here? Alarm clock. Unicorn horn. Okay, what do those do again? Sort things out. Items. Horn that releases all allies from sleep paralysis, confusion, and berserk. Okay, that's pretty nice. Timepiece that releases all allies from sleep. That's convenient. Alright, well, are there any other places we can walk around in? I'm sure there's lots of places. Well, there's a lot of places to explore in this area, probably. How do I get there? Emergency exit, high potion, Hermes shoes. Question is, how do I get that box? Ether. Monsters! Mad ogres, okay? It takes a lot for them to go down, jeez. Only one? Wow. Are they just immune to earth elemental stuff? So I have to pick what Rydia does next, then. So how do they like fire? Oh, wow. That's crazy. So I guess they might be immune to summoning altogether, is my theory. Well then, let's do a single hit. That's a bit better. And a silver apple. What does that do? We'll sort all that out. Increases maximum HP by 50. Rydia. We ended up outside doing that. A lot of items in this castle. As I think Bacchus cider, I think what its primary use is, it's a lot of gil. Excuse me. So Bacchus cider, I think, just inflicts, yeah, berserk. Is there empty? Empty! Oh, there we go. Bomb core. Okay, so where's the way down to the other one? I want to get over there. Aha! Scourgers. Ow. I can see that summon being really, like, particularly powerful at a later time. HP up to 911. Chest contains Sleep Blade. Sword that may cast sleep on an enemy. Not too useful. That's too bad. Alright, so I believe that's all we're going to be able to find here. There's that one chest that I really wish I could figure out how to open up. Well, anyway. I'm gonna quickly grab some water, so I'll be right back. It'll be faster than an ad break. It'll only be like maybe 2 minutes. What? Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Okay, back. Alright, so we're gonna use a cottage out here really quick. Well, maybe not a cottage. I think that all we need is use a tent. We'll see how much a tent does in terms of MP restoration really quick. Okay, what does it do? Yeah, about 100. Dun dun dun! Not completely filled up the MP, but that's good enough. What's in here? Can I land the hovercraft? Oh, I can. Cave of Eblin, floor 1. Shuriken. I wonder who we're gonna get next, because we're getting ninja items now. Um. Ow. Yeah, so the Mist Dragon has a potential to be a really powerful summon later on if we can get Rydia's experience to be really, really high. Cecil is level 36 now. Kane got leveled up to 37. What's over here? There's a box down this way. You know, it might be best if I did stick with the Mist Dragon for a little while, because Mist Dragon only costs 20 MP to cast. Any other boxes? Doesn't look like it. Ah! Oh, nice crit from Kane. Oh no! Killing things fast. Item shops? Who goes there? Oh, humans. No. A lot of status ailment items. Something tells me we're going to be encountering a lot of that down here. You know, I don't know why I'm being so stingy about my gold with the inns, but it's just like I could buy cottages for 400. Why would I spend 700 here? But then again, cottages, I can only use it like save points, but when inside a dungeon. But then again, the inn I can only use here. It's silly, but I mean, I'm gonna stick to my guns. Welcome. What can I do for you? Yeah, well, ninja items. Yeah, we'll get the kunai because we can. Yeah, okay, well, that's expensive stuff for Kane, but what else are we gonna use the gill on? Might as well sell off a lot of the things that we're not using. The convenience fee is where they get you. Yeah. Oh wow! Look at this thing I'm ordering on my food app for delivery. That's only $10. Go to checkout. Why is it suddenly $20? Oh yeah, that's because of the taxes, the convenience fee, the delivery fee, the tip. That's why I don't use delivery apps anymore. Selling all the status items that we don't want. Some effect is slow, some effect is death. Stop. Same effect is stop, but longer lasting. I don't care. Berserk, I don't care. Army shoes, I also don't care. Decoys, also don't care. I'm done with the flame sword. Well, you know what, we'll keep around some of the elemental stuff. Definitely not using the wooden hammer anymore. Not using wood healing staves anymore. Thunder rods and ice rods, no. I don't see us using bows anymore. Keep the boomerang. We don't need the harp. We'll sell the elemental claws. I'm gonna keep the elemental armor. We don't need the knight's armor anymore. I need these Sage's surplices, Kempo gis. No, let's have the Gaia gear, definitely. Leather garb, definitely don't need that anymore. Bard's tunic, prisoner's wear. Don't need that. Don't need that. Deals damage in exchange for for a user's life. Oh god. How about no? I know I'm not gonna be using the sleep blade. Keep the shuriken vampire thingy. No. Okay, and that's what we'll go with. Optimize, 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 optimize. Did you have anything that I really wanted? No. Okay, we're good. We're good with our items. Where else? Let's see. What's everything looking like? We'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and use the inn. Convenience fee. Am I right? Alright, so I believe that this is going to allow us to go to the land of the summons. So... it's over here. Those who survive the attack are hiding inside. Where did that monster come from? How did they defeat our ninjutsu so easily? I can't believe the horrific fate that befell the king and queen. The prince said that once he's taken care of the monsters, we can finally go back to the castle. Perhaps Eblin's ninjutsu will die out with us. Any items in here? Potion. Another potion. I got another ether out of that. Nice. Okay. So. Oh, now I see why it was trying to sell us a whole bunch of bows, is because there's flying enemies. At a tent? The prince went on alone. What's down here? Everybody say hi, potion! Ah! Scolders. You know, at least the fights are going by quickly now. I no longer feel like I have to strain myself with these, with the random battles. Like, there was that one dungeon earlier that was getting kind of tough. But we made it through it. Okay, so the looks of things... got the one chest up there we can grab immediately. And we're probably gonna have to walk through some walls in order to get to the other chest. Ah! Ba-dum. Yeah, in this dungeon, in these dungeons lately, I don't feel like I have to scramble for... why are they giving us those? I don't feel like I need to scramble for any... well, to keep my HP up. Blood feast. You know, I might have Rosa switch over to Kira instead of Kiraga. The prince went after Rubicante. And we're giving us a lot of items in here. The prince gets worked up like that. No one can stop him when the prince gets worked up. Kiraga. I should have changed that, but it is fine. Spider Silk. Phoenix down, Phoenix down. Silver Hourglass. Blood Feast. It's a blood fest, blood feast. Rosa learned Reflect. Nice. I mean, situational. I really don't care for that spell. Is there a way to get over there? Probably somewhere up here. Scourgers! You know, for Rubicante being a elemental of fire, he's sure has a lot of undead following him. Really? How do I get to these items? Are there any clues in the walls? The things we gotta figure out in dungeons. How to get to those chests. How to get the boxes. All the boxes. I like boxes. Maybe... Nope. Huh. Okay, well. We'll just not worry about it. We'll keep going. Up-a-da. There better be a save room near. Starting to get kind of low on our MP, especially with Rydia. Ah, nice. Cecil leveled up. How do I get to that chest? That's probably related to up here. Gold needle. How do I get to the chest? That's probably the safe room. There we go. We'll use up our tents before we use up our cottages. Item. Actually, what's inside the gate? Monsters. Ow. They're gonna go down fast. Yeah, really fast. Yeah, that little bit of level grinding we did earlier while we had our nice little conversations really is paying off. Got the blood sword. Oh, cool. I bet you the blood sword is, like, not very great. But it restores Cecil's HP, probably. Maybe we could probably test it out in a minute. Well, anyway, we've got ads, so we're going to take a quick break, and I will be right back, so... Wait! Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go... Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. We won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one will think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why the... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Back. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside the like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, haven't touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the 2 cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Whoa! Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Aw. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tonberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tonberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. Can't remember what Earth magic is weak to. Where? Okay. We healed up, right? Excuse me. And, need to save the game again. try out the blood sword and see what it does. I mean, it will heal Cecil up quite a bit. But in terms of like raw damage numbers, I don't think it's gonna do very well. With the steel's HP, it is effective against giant and flan enemies. Oh, actually might be useful. Oh. Rubicante, at last we meet. Am I supposed to know who you are? I am Edge, Prince of Eblin. Eblin? I don't believe I've heard that name before. It doesn't matter, because you're about to meet your demise. Why would you do that? Poor technique. This is how it's done. Dead. Well, not really. Ah! I must say, I'm quite impressed. Continue your training. I look forward to our next meeting. Poof. Come back! Are you all right? I can't believe I lost. Who are you? We're after Rubicante, same as you. Stay out of this. He's mine. Well, you obviously don't know who you're dealing with. He's one of the 4 elemental lords. You saw how easily he overpowered you just now. Huh? You take me for some craven prince? I'm the rightful heir to the throne of Eblin, a kingdom long famed for its ninjutsu. Leave. I can take care of myself. Stop it! Tella, Yang, Sid, they're all gone. Please, no more. Hey. Rydia. Sob, sob. Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 lords. The odds might be against us, but somehow we must recover the crystals. All right. I'll let you take a share of the action. I never could bear to see a pretty girl cry. He's got quite a mouth. Rosa, give him a hand. Kira. Thanks. Not one, but 2 charming ladies. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. All right, let's do this. Gee, I don't know about him. Ninja Edge has joined the party. He's a ninja. His name is Edge. Very edgy. All right, so Edge. So what we'll probably do now is we're going to change the order. So flip this around. Put Cecil in the middle here. Put Kane in the middle here. With Rosa, Edge, and Rydia in the back row. Because Edge is able to, like, he uses throwing weapons and things. So equipment, what does he got? Kunai. Yeah. If we do optimal, yeah, he's got the best. He's best in slot right now. There we go. Dry ether. Back into the tower, Babel. Did I really miss some items when I was last here? Preemptive strike. White magic. I'm gonna have Rosa just do Cura. Ninjutsu flame. He only has 4 uses of that. And he throws weapons. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know how well he's doing from the back row, but... Anyway, we got our attack order set up. Now, does it actually get damaged by the Mist Dragon? Oh, it does. Cool. Rydia learned Drain. How much HP does she get? Kane's 38. Rydia You gained about 40 HP. Cool. Oh, so this probably is actually some new floors. How do we get in? Hey, watch this. Ready? I don't know what just happened. We phased through the wall. Edge, what powers are these? Alright, so we gotta run all the way around that way so we can get back to the front. And there's a chest over there. So, box! Box, box! Box, box. Okay, how quickly do these things explode? Bum, 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 bada, ba. Alright, we're able to take care of them pretty quick. That's good. I want to be Rydia. She has a cute sprite. Ninja can hack game? Yeah, probably. Oh, really? I didn't die from that. Alright, what's up here? Silver hourglass. Nothing really special. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Or at least Cecil was able to take out these mad ogres quickly. They're really a pain. Ba-ba-dum. Wow, what's all the way over there? That's probably the way the way to the next area, and then in the middle is just a chest with hopefully something really nice. I want nice things. Is it too much to ask for to want nice things? Oh, Edge didn't get poisoned from that. That's cool. Okay, Ghost Knights. They're now kind of. They don't die fast. I wish they died fast. Ow. Sweet. What level is Edge? 26. Yeah, he's 10 levels behind everybody. That'll hopefully change. Monsters! Mad ogres. Okay, this would normally be a scary fight if we didn't have the blood sword equipped to Cecil. Yeah. And also, Rydia is going to be using Mist Breath, you know, the Mist Dragon, of course. I reckon this is only going to be one more round. Keep everyone healthy. Then Rydia's we're gonna mop them up. Oh, really? That last one still survived. Huh. Ogre Killer. An axe. Alright. Can he equip... Oh, look, a boomerang. Oh, he can equip one of the some of the claws. Alrighty, so I want to see what the Ogre Killer actually does. Active against giants. Okay, it's not going to heal Cecil, but it's actually 99 attack. So that's pretty decent. Oh no, curls. Ow! Oh! Rydia down! Rydia down! Ah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I'm trying to make sense of this area. So is this room to just the way forward? Ow. Really? So I'm hoping that this room that we're going into is a save room, so that way we can restore HP and things. Oh, it's the way forward. Okay, let's go quickly get that chest first. Lilith's Kiss. I mean, like the same effect as Osmos. Why is it giving us these things? Anyway. Ah! What does egg do? Well, we're letting the ATB run. It's doing nothing. Let's poke it. Ah, okay. It's just basically a Lamia. Dead. So why would they put that long path on the left? It's either a red herring or there's a secret passage at the end of it. Ow. Oh, oof. So why did it die so easy last time? Huh. Rosa is level 37 now. Yeah, we're running kind of low on the in the MP department, so... So, yeah, it looks like this was just a red herring. Well then, I hope that we get a save room really soon, because low MP. But low MP for Rydia. Edge-learned pin. I'm curious how to get into those rooms over here. Unless there really isn't a way in them. And we might need to use some of our ethers on Rydia, so that way we can at least have some more MP to last until we get to the save room. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Missed breath. She has another 2 fights. Yeah, she has another 2 fights left for sure. She's at 0 MP. All right. Just continue Shura. Okay. Guessing that's a weapon for Edge. It is. Wet. Dargan. And it's also nice how the Mist Dragon is reminiscent of Rydia's mother. Right, I'm gonna go to the 2 rooms on the left, on the right first, before I go to the middle. Rydia is out of MP. You know, it makes sense that her weapon is a whip, because she's a summoner, so it's kind of like a beast tamer. Dead. There we go. Save room. I think 2 of these will get us back to full. Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna take 3. Just taking a look at everyone's stats. So Rosa's full, but Rydia is not quite. Yeah, we'll use 1 more tent. Ba-ba-ba. Save the game before we go out. What's in the room to the right of us? The way forward? Okay, well, I'll go back really quick. And I'm gonna go to that warp stone thingy in the middle. Oh, no. Rydia, you need to use summons. Oof. 144 damage. That's not going to be ideal for her, the damage that she does with Mist Dragon. And then again, Rosa comes in to save the day! 952 damage. What? I guess that's what happens when we don't kill everything before... Oh, that we don't kill the sorcerer before it summons something. I almost wonder if that gave us an extra... like, extra XP. So, Edge is 29, 39 Kane, Rydia... Nice. Okay, that's nothing then. I didn't realize Kane was horny. There are people I know who are really into Lamia, you know, those types of creatures, but I'm like, no, I need actual legs, please. Oh, Kane's dead. Do not like curls. Alright, well, Rosa's gonna have to resurrect Kane. We'll use a Phoenix down just to save on the MP. Rosa, White Magic, Kuraga. Back to full. 82,000 gil. Whoa. Edge. Father! Mother! Thank heavens, you're all right. You're alive? Come with us. Come with us, Edge. Yes, come with us. Where will we go? To hell! Okay, that was unintentionally funny. Alright. Burn to ashes. Alright, that I thought that was gonna hurt more. What's going on? Father! Mother! Ninjutsu. What does pin do? Temporarily incapacitate the target, preventing it from taking any action. Do that for now. Kane do his jumping, and then we're just gonna go all out with Titan. White magic. Cure on the party. Oh. Dialogue. King, we break free for the spell. Oop. Edge. Joop. I'm gonna kill them before they give their dialogue. We are no longer human. We no longer belong here. I'm sorry, Edge. Anyway, we must go now. Evelyn lies in good hands. Serve our people well. Don't leave me! Farewell, my son. Mother! Don't go! Anticlimax boss. Edge. Now we get to fight Rubicante. He is, he's kind of a big deal. He's gonna be kind of difficult. Luge. He overstepped his bounds this time. Rubicante, you twisted devil! I'm sorry for your loss, but it was Luge who turned your parents into monsters. My only wish is to battle you fairly. To hell with your self-righteous blabbering! I admire your spirit. But anger cannot never draw out one's true strength. It blinds you to what you truly need to see. Shut up! I'll show you the power of rage! Anger evoked Edge's dormant powers. Edge has learned Flood and Blitz. Well, this is interesting. Still, nothing can penetrate my cloak of flame, not even ice. Thank you for telling us how to beat you. I think we're just good to go straight in. Thanks? I shall restore you to full strength. Do not disappoint me. HP and MP restored. Alright, so we wait until he shows us his leg. Oh, ouch, God. White magic. I think we're gonna have to use shell on everybody. Shiva. Joop! Oh, that shell went up just in time. Leg. Alright, well, now we're gonna have Rosa do protect on the party. $3,600, nice. Why? Oh, shit. Okay. Use Phoenix down on Rosa. Iridia, you're gonna be our DPS for now. Well, not for now. I mean, you've always been the DPS. Choop! Ninjutsu dance. Use Kiraga on the party really quick. We need to do what we can to bring Edge back. 528. Wow, it healed. We'll just have to wait until he's out, back out from his cloak. Phoenix down on Edge. Alright. Alright, so what does that do? 1100? Not bad. $4,000. Nice. And he damages himself for some reason. 2,500. Really good. 4,600. Man, this guy, he's a really beefy, caster. All right, we'll take this opportunity to cure everybody up. Here we go. I think this last round is probably going to be Rubiconte's last. I hope so. Diamond Dust does 3,900. He deals 1,500 to himself. 1,800 to himself. 7,200. Whoa. Well fought, but this is not the end. I shall rise again. Yay! I was expecting that to be a little bit more difficult, actually. Awesome. Even the weak become strong when they work together. I am most impressed. Until we meet again. Alright, so last of the 4 fiends down. Father. Mother. You can rest in peace now. Your Highness! Gramps! Pray, let us fight with you. Where's that devil Rubiconte? We got him. It's over. Splendid! These people helped me out. Oh my. It's you. So, who's this Golbez? Rubiconte's master. He plans to gather the crystals so he can reach the moon. Why the moon? We don't know exactly. We think he seeks some great power that's hidden there. We have to stop him. So he's the evil mastermind behind all this. I'm going with you. But your Highness, Eblin needs you. Eblin can wait. We've got to stop this guy before it's too late. But... stop worrying and go home. I'll be fine. Very well. Everyone, please take good care of our prince. May fortune favor you, your Highness. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Let's go get Golbez. We need the crystals. We need to get to the crystals first. Right. Lead the way. We're playing as Kane right now. Let's change that to Rydia. I like Rydia better. It's a trap! Oh, wait, no, this isn't Admiral Akbar. It's a trap! It's a tarp! Alright, well, ow! That hurt! That was a nasty drop. So, thing. Everybody say hi, potion! Right. Where are we? On the other side of the... Preemptive strike. Okay, we can set everything up at least. We'll set up Cura on the party. Attack. 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 Summon Mist Dragon. So right now, Edge is kind of a weenie. As in, he's gonna die fast. Character-wise, he's like, I don't know, he's like like an older teenager, maybe 18, 19, I don't know. Could he be? He could be in his early 20s. Okay, well, we go all the way to the left first. I mean, all the way to the right first. I know my left from my right, I swear. Ow! Okay, Sorcerer not dead. Sorcerer dead. Edge leveled up. Pearl Whiskers. Everybody say hi, potion. I'm saying that with the utmost disappointment now. Suppose we could use high potions to get everyone back to full health pretty quickly now. Like outside of battles. I'm surprised Bio isn't poisoning. Dargon! Have the Durg help us. Rosalind Kiraja. Yay, she has the most powerful cure spell. I think it's like... How much? 40 MP. Yeah, it's quite expensive to use, so we're not going to be using that on a regular basis. Huh? An enemy airship? Let's use it to get out of here. But that's stealing. Who cares? Besides, we'll put it to better use. It could be another trap. Hey, she's not bad. Let's call her Falcon. What do you think, Rydia? What does it matter? Let's get going. Yes, let's go. Falcon, take us up. Just bust through the ground. Right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I bet you we're going back to the... Oh, we can't fly over the lava. So, I bet you we're heading back to the dwarves. Dwarfs. You know, actually, I should find a... I should go to the... No, it's cheaper to use the... It's cheaper to use the, the cottages outside. I am not petty. Save the game, go back inside. Actually, I wonder how many weapons they have available for Edge to throw. Nothing worth it. All that's too expensive to want to just throw at things. Anyway, upstairs. Go talk to Giot. You've returned! Were you able to recover the crystals? No, I'm sorry. I see. Gorbez is very persistent. He's trying to open the sealed cavern by force. It will only be a matter of time before he succeeds. I want you to get the crystal before he does. Luca, come here. Yes? One necklace? Here. This is the key to open the sealed cavern. With this necklace, the entrance will allow you to pass. We must protect the last crystal. We'll do our best. We will hold off the enemy. You head southwest to the sealed cavern. Alright, southwest. I wonder if there's if there are any other shops down here. Not by the looks of it. So southwest. Here, we'll save the game. Southwest. How do we get there? That's a very good question. How do we get there? I don't know if I read his thing correctly. I'm gonna go back up to talk to him. Unless the sealed cavern was... Let's go back up here. We'll hold off the enemy. You head southwest to the sealed cavern. Uh-huh. Okay, southwest it is. But how? Ah. Rydia is the only one that doesn't have more than 1,000 HP at the moment. Watch me fumble around. Let's go... Go this way. Oh, can't land in that. Okay, so we have to find... So it looks like we're gonna have to find Sid so we can fly over the lava. So, whereas the only place that we're able to really go to look for him is... Oh, just look around inside the castle, I guess. See if Sid is around here. Oh, not Chocobo, because you can store items. Am I even going the right? Well, this goes out to the other side. Am I? Yeah, this is not where we're supposed to go. All right. Gotta love it when Final Fantasy is kind of vague and where to go next. I mean, well, it told us exactly where to go next, but we can't get there right now. We just have to figure out how to get across the magma. There he is. Hey, where's my food? Sid! I can't believe it. How did you... Who's this geezer? Geezer? Who's this snot-nosed kid? Watch your mouth, windbag. Got a name to go with that yap of yours, Runt? You're speaking to Edge, Prince of Eblin. It's hard to believe, but it's true. I'm also handsome and really skilled. Stop that. He's in no condition to be antagonized by you. Riddy's got you whipped, eh, kid? Shut up, Geese. Oh, shut up, Geese. Oh, Geese. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Geese. So, what of Golbez? He still holds all of the crystals except one. We can't go after the last crystal since we left the Enterprise at the surface. We've taken an enemy airship, but it can't fly over the magma. I guess it's time for me to shine again. What would you do without me, eh? Back to bed! Wait till you heal! Can it and give me a hand? I think he's fine. Yeah. Amazing how quickly they're able to outfit these things. Oops. Now you can fly over anything. Thank you. Sid? Oh, he's dead for real now? Nah, he's just sleeping. Just sleeping. He must be pooped. He's overworked himself again. Thanks, Sid. Alright, now we can go onward. Bye-bye-bye. How are we doing on our... We're doing fine. So let's go outside. Alright, fly over the magma. And sealed cavern should be this guy, I think. And there's a town nearby. Do they have anything exciting in terms of items? Because we've got lots and lots of gil to spend. Like 167k worth. Items. Oh yeah, we can buy more cottages. So actually, let's buy 10 more of them. I'll get up to 30. Same effect as sight. Diesel greens. Oh, finally, we can buy remedies. Relieves all status ailments, but cannot revive a KO'd ally. Let's quickly check on other items before we decide to do that. We got all the status curing items we need. So let's look at the equipment that they have available here. Mercy me! Where did you come from? There we go. So, how much does this inn cost? 300 gil. That's actually worth it! Because you sell cottages, it's probably why. You're competing with them. Anyway. Let's look at the weapons. With weapons. Ashura, chain whip. Ogre killer. Oh, I guess Kane can use one. And a chain whip. Now we'll go to the armor shop and get ourselves more. Hey, you move. Oh yeah, diamond equipment. Two of those. Two of those. Two of those. I only get one diamond armor. So we'll outfit Cecil with that. So optimal. Alright, we can sell everything else that we're not using. Spider silks, hourglass. Yeah, we're gonna start selling these items now. Can't sell the Sword of Legend. Anyway, the extra kunai we have. Sell the fire lance, the wind spear, dwarven axe, hammer, staff, Medusa arrow. Sell the extra green beret. Sell the flame mail. The armor, the kenpo gi. Keep the boomerang. Sell the ice armor. Sage's miter. Rune armlets. Whip. Ice lance. Curl whiskers. Alright, so that gives us much more stuff to work with. So we can get the 2 diamond shields, the 2 diamond helms, we can get the 1 more diamond armor. We have that equipped, and 1 more diamond armlet. Optimize. Okay, now we just gotta sell all the shit that we're not using. There we go. Okay, and then let's go back to the weapons shop and see if there's any weapons in there that we can use for Edge to throw. mean, I guess we could get another Ashura. Actually, what do we... Equip Edge with more... Yeah, we'll get another Ashura. So, we'll sell the claws, too. Kunai, Cat Claw, Hell Claw. Keep the Shuriken, keep the Boomerang, because they're going to be useful throwing weapons. Mm-hmm. What's in here? A single chest to open up. You sure came a long way. Here, take all you want. 4 chests. Bomb Fragment, Zeus's Wrath, Dry Ether, useful. 2000 Gil, pretty useful. Found a Bestiary. What? Same effect as Scan? Talk about useless. What is this other jar? Antarctic Wind. Okay. Howdy ho! Take our stuff! It's free! Are you really, like, that generous? Wonder if any of these other chests have anything... Nope, they don't. Okay. Oh, boy. Right, so just, we're all healed up, right? Pretty much. Alright, we'll go inside the... We'll go inside the cavern. The way to the Jewel of Darkness opens only for those able to show proof of their rite of passage. Lightning bolt! Alright, so I wonder what the fights are like in here. Right. Oh yeah, this place is fun because you have these ropes that you have to climb up and down. Ouch. So I wonder how strong they are, and like how quickly we can defeat these enemies. Okay, so they take more than one hit from the Mist Dragon. And those Mist Vamps are pretty strong, it looks like. But I think that we're gonna get a really good amount of XP from all of them. Alright, what's in here? We're transformed into a monster. Oh boy. Oh, these things. Trapdoors. Kind of wonder how strong they are. All I can do is throw the enemies. My attempt at making funny stuff is wasn't very good. Alright, Cecil and Edge leveled up. Cecil's level 39, Edge is 30. What's in here? We got some chests. Kotetsu. Okay, so that's for Edge. Another ether. Preemptive strike. Mist Breath, it's probably gonna... I think it kills them. Almost. Just leave the rest of them to mop up everything else. Alright, what does this box have? A bestiary. Alright, fine. Alright, looks like we've got ads that are gonna happen, so we'll just take a quick break here for a moment. Give a moment to stretch out and everything. Yeah! Anyway, I'll be right back. Wait! Hi, dude. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. You won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one will think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why the... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. It goes nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside the like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, I'm gonna touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the 2 cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Whoa. Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Where? Okay. Let's go further into the cave. Evil bats. Stop taking my HP, I need that! At least we're able to take care of them fairly fast. Though I think that maybe Rydia should start using like Shiva or Ifrit for these guys, because the Mist Dragon isn't killing them. I mean, it's efficient because it's using her HP value to deal damage to everything. HP 1040. I wonder if the Blood Bats maybe have only 1000 HP. That'd be convenient because transformed into a monster. Because that would mean that now that Rydia has more than 1000 HP for her max HP, she'll be able to kill them if they only have 1000 HP. When I was at the Final Fantasy concert yesterday, we got to hear the battle with the 4 Fiends. Kane died. I got to hear the battle of the 4 Fiends played live, which was really fun. It was nice because it's like, oh yeah, I'm playing that game right now. Alright, we'll use a Phoenix Down to bring Kane back, and then Rosa can use Kiraga. Didn't expect the door to have an insta-kill ability. And these doors, I don't think there's anything useful behind them. There might not be. Let's check. There might just be a red herring. I just love the flourish of the trumpet in the middle of that. It's just fun. I said this before. Oh, no, don't do that. Well, anyway, I said this before, but it's like, it takes a lot of talent to make a song that the player is going to hear over and over and over again, like one of the most listened to pieces of music in the game, and not have it like be really abrasive to the ears. And it just takes a huge amount of genius in order to do that. I really respect Uematsu for that. Let's go back in there. Yeah, these doors are just... there's nothing behind them. But... possibilities. If I remember correctly, pretty much all of those doors have nothing behind them. Gosh. Being a little loot goblin right now. I mean, if anything, there's experience that we're gonna get. Come on. You know what I could do is I could just consult a guide for what behind these doors. I'm pretty sure at least one of them has an item behind it. Let's climb down to that. Oh, back attack. That's not good. Ow. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think they only have 1000 HP. Not worth it. I mean, at least the Blood Feast doesn't take a lot. It's just they're really fast, and that's annoying. I just kind of wish that Rydia's summon would go off faster. I'm gonna actually look up which one actually, if any of them have any items behind them. FF4 sealed cave. That's not a guide. We are on. Oh shit! I just clicked on the program. I didn't want to fight it. Eh. Okay, what does the guide say? So A has nothing. B has, okay. So this guide is labeling him by letter. So behind this door, there's something. We lost Kane. No. Okay, so Rosa got a level up. Cecil did as well, and then so did Edge. Nice. All right, so this room has a thing in it. A really powerful upgrade by the looks of it. Also, we need to use Magic, Rosa, Uraga. This one has stuff in it. Yeah, Cecil got a really significant upgrade. His attack has been really upgraded by the looks of it. Oh, Rydia is almost out of MP. Okay, in here we go. And there's two items that we want. Elixir! And Fuma Shuriken. That item over there is just a light curtain. We don't want that. It's not really worth it. I might need to use an ether on Rydia before we do the next fight. There is a save room in this on this floor. We just have to fight through a trapdoor in order to get to it. All right, we're gonna use an ether, or a couple of ethers actually, so we can fight this trapdoor. In we go. Ba, 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 ba. All right, there we go. Able to use a cottage. make sure we save our game like we usually do. Okay, guys, that's basically all I have time for today. So let's figure out someone to raid, shall we? Alrighty. Who is online that I follow? Oh, SkyT is online. She's fun to listen to. Looks like they're sewing a plushie. Oh, interesting. Donuts is online, but Donuts is like at the tail end of his stream, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid SkyT. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I was really pleased to see everybody today, and I'm glad that you're all here despite the low energy day. And then also getting to hear me rant a little bit about video game preferences earlier. I'm kind of excited also about different possibilities for RPGs to play in the future. So that's always a really nice thing to hear about. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and go raid SkyT, and they're making plushies by the looks of it. So, and they're a really chill streamer, kind of low-key chill vibe, and it's gonna be fun to just kind of sit and just chill for a while, you know? All the times I say chill. Chill, 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 chill. All right, thanks for coming in today, and tomorrow is the actual art day, so I'll be finishing up the illustration we did last week. And this time I am not confusing which day of the week it is. All right, y'all take care. Wait.